Yeah, I could probably automate that change, but I wouldn't know how to do that. We're gonna load our suspend point. Welcome to the dark world. If you missed the last stream, that's fine. It's a Zelda game. You collect the 3 Megorphins, and you get the Master Sword, and then, it's revealed. Actually, the bad guy isn't the bad guy. It's Ganon. You know, just a standard Zelda adventure. But we are here in the Dark World. Kid gloves are off, and now we're out to find our way through the darkness. Just to explain for anybody that didn't catch the last streams, I consider this game to be our test game for streaming moving forward. My purpose of streaming is backlog games and like trying to clear my backlog and like make gaming my hobby again, because I try to I find myself just doing nothing whenever I'm not working, and I want to change that. So like I want to make gaming the hobby, and I figured might as well give it a try. Hey, listen. Combatant grub. I don't want... No. First of all, this is not the game I know the most. The game I absolutely know the most is Pokemon Yellow. Second of all, shut up. You ever consider that? Anyway, legitimately, it's a good way for me to test like stream elements and what talking on camera is going to be, well, on camera, quote unquote. I'm using a PNG tuber avatar right now. That may change. We'll see. I kind of like the art though. It's a fun way to like, I don't know, kind of keep things fun. But you have yourself fun at work, I say with only the mildest bit of sarcasm. The compressor exploded. Man, never a dull day, huh? Oh, and you won't be on cocaine. Well, I don't know if I should say anything like that. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with Twitch's moderation systems, so we'll see. Anyway, I'll be here for probably a bit, so if things go well and I'm up for it, it wasn't crazy long ago that I had more caffeine. So, like, we'll see if this is part 2 of 3 or part 2 of 2. Ah, decompressor. That's using your noggin. You're new here, aren't you? Did you come here looking for the power of gold? Well, you're too late. It obeys only the first person who touches it. It's like a duck. The man who last claimed the power of gold wished for this world. It reflects his heart. Can't make things political. I'm seeing parallels, and I shouldn't see parallels. Not a thing I want to do. Anyway. Yes, I came here because of greed for the golden power, and look what happened to me. To restore the golden land, a person worthy of the golden power must defeat the man who created this place. Until that time, I'm stuck in this bizarre shape. But what a mischievous thing to leave laying around. The power of gold. Triforce. That's the first time that's been mentioned in this game. They make allusions to it. They make allusions to the concept of the Triforce. And the Triforce was present in the first 2 games. But this is the first time we get... Oh, it's the Triforce. It's here. Yeah, if you've only played, if you played a lot of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but you haven't played a lot of the older Zelda games, you may be surprised to see a lot of familiar enemies. Hinoxes are all around this world. It's actually as annoying as it would be in Breath of the Wild, and they take about as much health hits as they do in Breath of the Wild. But in this game, they are severely weak to bombs. It does make it easier to attack them. And here we have... we should be experiencing a visitor right about here. You could see his purpleness. I'm Kiki the monkey, Kiki. I love rupees more than anything. Can you spare 10 rupees? Give him 10 rupees or never give him anything. Well, you have to give him some rupees. Otherwise, he won't be able to do what he needs to do. Watch, he'll shake you down. By the way, remember, anybody that comes to the Dark World searching for power turns into something else, unless they have the Moon Pearl, which I presume I have the only one. So, this is just a dude who has been turned into a monkey, most likely. Oh, okay. So, that hasn't happened to me in a few years. That's what happens when I get distracted. If you get hit, he comes back over here. And then he charges you again. He pretends, I've never seen you before in my life. I don't know this guy. I've never seen him before in my life. Yeah, as you can see, I took one hit and it took 2 hearts. So we're a little bit worse off. It's almost kind of like a reset. If you weren't, especially if you weren't looking for heart pieces, it's kind of like a reset. So I'm going to ask him to open it because he's charging me 100 rupees. But, you know, they look like apes. The statues look like apes. So I'm presuming that he's the only one that can hit that button. So I guess I'll never see you again. All right. Welcome to the Dark World version of this stage. Those dudes, you can't slash them in the face because they got the mask on. So it's, you know. Wow. See? That's skills from playing this game for 32 of my 31 years. Ooh, look at this. Oh, secret. There's a lot of secret stuff in this game if you just know where to look. Okay, that's not helpful. So these jellyfish dudes, they kind of don't have really a pattern. They have a pattern of, like, they'll stop eventually and, like, do an electric charge before starting again, which is annoying. Ah! These guys have the same color as the other guys that were in this dungeon. The only difference is the red ones will fire at you. Just gotta, it takes a little getting used to. Also, agonizingly, it's the same rules last time. Which is to say, if you can only kill the red ones, I think, with a bow and arrow. This jellyfish. Ah! Didn't mean to go in there. Thank you. Yeah, the red one splits into 2. That's cool. I want that heart. I want the heart. There we go. Moving on up. We're gonna place that right there. We're gonna open this. We got, okay, a little bit embarrassingly, I don't think anybody's in the chat with me, so it's totally fine if I say that. Don't watch the VOD. As a kid, especially in Ocarina of Time, which would have that, like, super long delay of like I would me and my buddy would when we would play Ocarina of Time, we would like do that, and we'd be like, what's it gonna be, what's it gonna be, what's it gonna be, what's it gonna be? Burrito every time. And we were like, yeah, it's like the, you know, because in Ocarina of Time you have like the boss key, the map, the compass, and whatever the item was. And it was like, oh, the map's like a tortilla, and the compass is like a little can of beans. Very silly. No clue why we did that. That's okay. Now, normally you're supposed to use the secret special dungeon item in here and then jump down there, and that would save you some time. I came here first. I usually do. I don't know why. It's not good, but it no longer saves us time, which is unfortunate. But yeah, this dungeon, especially if you're new to this game, can be very, very tricky. We'll just schwa. Push this block, go back over here. Oh wait, hold on. There's an important piece of information that I'm sure it's not crazy important, but I do want to read it. Link, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. I'm locked in Turtle Rock on top of Death Mountain. I know you are doing your best, but please hurry. Cool. Try my best. Cool. Grab that, toss that. I don't think... Oh, there is a button. Cool. But you could just push that to also move along. I believe on the other side, there's also adventures to be had. Do. I believe if you go down here and hit that, another key. Good job. So one thing that I'll demonstrate, but I'll talk about right now, is that if you use your magic mirror in a dungeon, it'll take you to the beginning of the dungeon and reset all of the collectibles. Not the big stuff, but like if you look under a pot, usually there's like a set like bomb or heart. If you use it, you can go to the beginning of the dungeon, which is super nice. Okay, turtle dudes, you also can't hit. But you can do this. I see you, item. You think I don't see you? I see you. We'll jump down. Alright, you could do the same. You could jump down on the other side too, which I'll probably do. Because there is an item over there. But if you go this way... That's how you get this item. And it is the big key. Whoop. Isn't that always how it goes? Same thing as last time. Just teleport out of here. Cool. We're climbing up. Just checking on things. Alright, now we go this way. I'm used to randomizers, and on one hand, this game doesn't get, like, too terribly broken by Whoop. Well, I was going to say this game doesn't get too terribly broken by randomizers, but on the other hand, there is definitely some stuff that works way better with a randomizer. Like, if you have, like, the hook shot over here, you can do a lot of fun skips. Let's see. Forgot how to get the thing that's over there. So, for this stuff, you can, like, throw a bomb. And it works pretty well. But we're gonna go over here. I may be a key short. Ow. Well, I tried. Let's try again. Die. There we go. Yeah, I might be one key short. Hey, this is the worst room to have to endure without the... Well, that's not true. There was one in the castle tower that was like real bad without the lamp, but like this one's not much better. There's a few bombs. Okay, is there any other fire rabbit dudes? There's one. I know he's not a rabbit, but he definitely has that rabbit vibe. Plus, it's the Dark World. You could be a rabbit if you want to. Who cares? Ba-boom. So I don't know why they make it required. We got the hammer. One thing I don't quite get is why they make some walls that can be broken by both the Pegasus boots and the bombs, and some that only can be destroyed by bombs. I don't quite get it. It's not much of a puzzle. Like, I will say later on in the game, there are stuff that can only be destroyed by not destroyed, but things that can only be accessed with the Pegasus boots. But that's a little bit more of a puzzle that kind of requires you to think. A crack in a wall doesn't really count. So what's tricky is that you can kill these guys in one hit with the hammer. The hammer is stronger than your sword, but the hammer also has, like, your range of your sword. Like, if you look over here, I'm sitting right here, we can get to, like, halfway over the, like, 1.5 tiles over, where the range of the hammer is way less than that. So it is a little tricky to use, but you can use it to your advantage if you got power. Time to use our magic power to the test. Shabam. It's so good. When you get used to using it, it's super good. Wow. We got a singular arrow. I forgot that was in here. I forget why that's in here. Maybe for balance? I don't know. Yeah, sometimes it's just easier to, like, stand still and hit them rather than try and, like, get them later. I mean, I'm not going to leave free money laying around. Come on. There we go. Climbing up. We're going to use one of our keys right here. Oh, we're going to toss that over there. We're going to grab this boy. $5. See, that's another randomizer's killing me bit. Okay, there is one dude over there. Ow. I forgot how to access that part. Oh, I did earlier when I went. Okay, yeah, I'm a silly goose. Okay, is it faster for me to jump down, or is it faster? I want to say it's faster for me to just kind of go this way. See, with the hammer now we can hit these guys if you get the angle right. Hey, Marty. Welcome to the stream. I'm just playing some Zelda. Thank you for existing. Killing dudes. Zeldering. Indeed I am. Ow. There we go. Yeah, I think this was the... I think I didn't have a choice now that I'm looking at it again. Can you? No. What if I just... Well, that kind of feels like a little bit of a letdown. This is the same Zelda game from the other day. The last time we left off, I just got to the Dark World, and now things are a little wackier. Okay, yeah. Now looking at it again, I would have been faster going the other way. That's okay. So in the original Japanese version of this, there's a glitch where you can, because I can always dash. There's a glitch in the original Japanese version where you can, like, hold the dash button and your hammer, and it would have a hammer effect on anything you'd run through as opposed to a sword effect. And the hammer effect is a lot more interesting. So I'm going in with one key. I think that's correct. Let me check these once more. I want to say this can be, yeah, just a heart refill. All good. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something about my stream. Whew. Yeah! Now we're Zeldaing. If I were smart, I would have got the Dark World background, but, like, hey, at least it's the same game. Go. Oh, it's... yeah, I don't have to worry about it. Good plan. And much better plan than just, like, letting an animal eat them. So that's for the best. All right. No. Oh, I might die. There we go. All right. Big old southern bugs. Do I want to hit it again? I don't think so. Watch me get completely in the wrong immediately as I turn this corner. Ow. Got it. Just use the sword. Alright, I can't see this dude. It looks correct to me. And I do teach English. There we go. Ooh, it could be entome. Because ology is the suffix word. Although sometimes they mess around with the pattern of the entomology a little bit. There we go. Alright, I know this room has more turtle boys. There we go. Can I hit one of these through the wall? Oh, don't hit that button. I would lose a lot of progress. Maybe if I'm faster? No, I'm not going to risk all my magic on that. The boss! He's a big dude. He's got a big mask. We're going to hit him a bunch. We got to break his shield face. Yeah, this dude can catch people off guard. He's not a trifle. Especially since the hit confirm sound is really bassy and low, and the tink sound that it also does, which usually indicates that there's a failure, is very tinny and high pitched. So to the untrained ear, it could sound like you're not doing anything, and it takes like a few hits to get through the mask, and now it's like, oh, well, I gotta try a different tactic. But you do get through, and then you do hit his face, and then you do get the crystal, and then you get some lore. Ooh, 3D crystal.
Link, because of you I can escape the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. This world used to be the golden land where the Triforce was hidden. But because Ganon, the boss of thieves, wished it, the world was transformed. I'm sure he is intending to conquer even our light world after building his power here. He is trying to open a larger gate between worlds near the castle using our powers. But the gate is not open completely yet. If we 7 maidens come together, we can break the barrier around Ganon's hiding place. I will tell you where the other girls are held. I believe you will destroy Ganon. I will return to my original form at that time. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce.
Yeah. 1 dungeon down. It only gets harder from here, except for 2 that I think are easier than this. So the hammer is probably one of the last 2 major travel tools. 3. One of the last 3 major travel tools. You get 3 in the Dark World that really make a difference in the areas you can access in the Dark World. The hammer feels a little bit egregious because it's definitely like places that have pegs, and the pegs prevent you from going forward. It's a little silly, but that's okay. Do these have hearts in them? Yes, they do. Now that we have this, though, I'm stepping on out. And because it's easier to traverse the light world than the dark world, because this world is full of evil, I will just do so. So, despite us having the dark world and whatnot, despite everything, you can't freely transfer between the light world and the dark world. The mirror is only a one-way only from the dark world to the light world. Which is fine. That's not a huge deal, but it does make it so that your options are a little more limited than you'd probably expect them to be. Luckily, once you get this and probably one other tool that's really helpful, it makes traversing the world easier. And going to the Dark World is easy when you could do it from the castle. So what I am going to do is this. Now that I have this, the reason why we couldn't go the other way before, which, if you're just joining the stream, don't have this context, but I'll let you in on it. Down here, there was these things, and they can only be hammered down. Bop, bop, bop. Very silly, very obvious. They don't get that. A Link to the Past does a really good job at like disguising like hard roadblocks. Oh, don't run over your cat. Marty, be careful. Like Zelda's obviously like, especially the classic Zelda games, try to disguise like where you can and can't get to via items. And A Link to the Past, I think, generally does a pretty good job. And I think that, in contrast, Link's Awakening, a great Zelda game, does a terrible job. It's kind of funny in like a way that's kind of very obvious when you look for it. So before I went into this part of the forest and we saw that there was a dude who was playing a flute, which was an ocarina, and who went from the forest, or teleported from the forest into somewhere, and we find that he is here.
After wandering into this world, I turned into this shape. I enjoyed playing the flute in the original world.
It was an ocarina.
There was a small grove where many animals gathered. I want to see that place again. I had buried my flute there with some flower seeds. Will you try and find it for me?
Yes.
Then I will lend you my shovel. Good luck.
Yeah, we got the shovel. So, you got to find it in the light world. It's not in the dark world. So you do this. And there he is, playing the flute. So this kind of doesn't make sense in the lore of the game, but if you dig right there, you'll find this ocarina. It's definitely an ocarina, first of all. Clearly an ocarina. Second of all, you pick it up. Ah, here's the flute. And there he goes. So I think it's mostly to convey the fact that he is like either shifting between the light and dark world, or they just didn't think about it that hard. But this is supposedly his flute. It's an ocarina. Now the shovel's gone forever. It's not that helpful. You can dig in some spots till you'll find 1 or 5 rupees. It's not really that important. But if you go back over here, he's here. And now, unlike before, you could see he's slowly starting to fade. No, the Dark World is not an allegory for the afterlife. The Dark World is the separate dimension where they held the Triforce, and now it's been corrupted by an evil ruler. It'd be kind of neat if that was the case. And that's in a different Zelda game. That is true, but that is not what they did. I promise. It would have been smart though. And there's another Zelda game that we could talk about that where that is a little bit more of a good theory. But here we are. So here's this guy. We could play it for him. Thank you, Link. But it looks like I can't play my flute anymore. Please take it. So you can see in his little sprite image, it's a little hard to convey it. If you weren't looking for it, you might have not noticed. But last time he was sitting on the stoop. This time he's actually like merging into the stoop. His lower half is starting to become like roots. Which, horrible. That's really terrible.
If by chance you go to the village I live in, please give it to a tired old man you would find there. Well, my mind is getting hazy. Please let me hear the sound of the flute one last time.
And now he's a tree. Which, hey, horrible way to die. Alright, what else can I do over here while I'm here? So the guards all in the Dark World, the guard equivalent is moblins. They kind of have the same movement pattern, make the same noise. It's all good. In here, you'll find a lot of environmental puzzles that you can do with the Dark World and the mirror. One of them is being up here at all. Most of them will be this. Sweet. And normally I'd love a passage back to the Dark World, but I really have to go to the town anyway. Yeah, no, it's a fun time. Lot of thought put into this game. That's why it's one of my favorites. I did get roasted earlier by a buddy who dropped in. I was like, yeah, you know, I want to use the stream to clear my backlog, and he's like, then why are you playing the game you know the most? To which I'm like, be quiet. Nobody asked. Shut up. Oh. I turned to check chat thinking I've got this, and then I'm like, whoops. It's a test. It's just to test it out. That's my goal. That's what I'm doing here. Soup! We got that MSG. Always good. Fuyo! Hey! Blast you for waking me up from my deep, dark sleep.
I mean, thanks a lot, sir.
But now I will get my revenge on you. Get ready for it.
If that's okay with you, sir.
Monosodium glutamate, it's a common fixture in a lot of Asian dishes. There's a internet comedian slash cook named Uncle Roger who really pushes for the use of MSG. It adds a lot of umami flavor to your dishes, especially if you're using a lot of meat stuff and a lot of stuff that has like a meaty flavor like mushrooms. It brings it out a lot beyond what salt can do. It's very good. I use it almost all the time. I laugh at your misfortune. Now your magic power will drop by 1/2.
Congratulations.
Now
Do your best.
even though I'm sure it won't be enough.
Have a nice day. See you.
Yeah, this bat's a little nutty. So if you look at the top quarter, it says 1/2. My magic use has been cut to 1/2. So it's like, it's kind of a haha funny way to give me double magic. It's very silly. But you know what? I enjoy it. Breeze! We're leaving. Everything's fine. Let's not do that again, though. So we did, in the last stream, talk to this old man, and here we are, talking to him once again. We have it. Oh, this is my son's flute. Did you meet my son? Where is he? Is he all right? Oh, I see. Well, I can tell what you want to say by the look in your eyes. Would you keep the flute? And will you play its sweet melody for the bird in the village square? I beg of you, please. My son would probably want it this way. But still, I wish I could see him one more time. At least we gave him a little bit of closure. So if we take the flute, This is the village square, and this is the only bird that's here, so... It kind of looks like a weird... Like, it's got the body of a falcon, but, like, the beak of something... Like a woodpecker. I'm not sure what this bird is supposed to be. But if we play this flute, which is definitely an ocarina. Like, look at the pixel art. That's an ocarina. If we play it for the bird... Oh! It's a duck. That's a duck. I don't know what bird it's supposed to be, but it's definitely a duck. That's not unfair, but a big part of this game, of the meta story of this game, is showing how the lust for the golden power can corrupt people. Now, the Triforce the rules of the Triforce kind of change every time they make a new game. Sometimes the Triforce doesn't even show up. But one of the things about this game in particular is that the lust for the Triforce, when you enter the Dark World, corrupts you. And the old man does say that his son went to look for the golden power, which is what the Triforce is. And I think that him turning into a tree and becoming one with nature is a reflection of what's in his heart, which is also true of what the golden power does. Like, we talked to a dude on the mountain who's like, I kept changing my mind, so I just became a ball. This boy who has a clear connection with nature turned into a tree. And he played a flute, which is definitely an ocarina, which could be made of wood. Oh, here we go. So this tree, they were cutting it earlier, and they said it was hollow. Or it felt hollow, and turns out it is hollow. You can go in. And inside, we reveal not only a fairy's fountain, which we love. We also get a piece of heart, which we also love. Now, I don't know if I can access it yet. So, I'll show what the flute does in a moment now that we've released the duck. But I want to see if I don't remember if I can do this yet. But if I can, it would be super helpful. There we go. Going up. Do 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 ba ba. Oh, and while I'm still getting to the place, I will say, hey, there's a point in your favor though. Remember that the original name for this game was Triforce of the Gods. So it could be something like that. But I think the of the gods was just like the lore of the game with the goddess Hylia and whatnot. It gets expanded a little bit later in the lore. Okay, yeah, so I can access the Dark World from here, which is good. Because there's a couple things that I can get that are super helpful to have super early. One thing I can do is this game. There are many treasure chests. There is a chance, and I think it's 30 rupees to play. You open 2, and you can earn a heart piece. $100 already made a profit, and 10 arrows. So I wanted to try and get the the heart piece. Now it's random, so it doesn't really matter which chests I pick. 1 arrow. And 1 rupee. But... well, I just punched my microphone. I'm so sorry to anybody watching. Just punched the short out of my microphone. In a randomizer, it would like automatically give you the heart piece, like on your first round. Okay, we're still technically up. It's fine, everything's fine. Got it. All right, rad. And then a heart. Oh man, that would have been funny if I got the heart and not the heart piece. That would have been so infuriating. So this is the Thieves' Town. There's a dungeon here, and I have everything I need to do the dungeon. And I might do it just to have it done early. Put that right there. A chest. Oh, I have too much money. Do I even have anything to spend it on? I mean, I kind of don't. That's not true. You know what I'm going to do, actually, from here forward? I'm going to spend that money. So, this is what the flute does. Now it acts as a quick travel system. We're keeping the good bee, but I am getting rid of this fairy. And I am getting rid of that fairy. I'm going to spend some money by getting blue potions. So blue potions are super expensive, but they fully heal both your magic and your health. So they're good to have. Yeah, you just happen to get a lot of money in this game, and you kind of run out of stuff to spend it on. So I'm gonna bolster, then lower my bank account to enough where I'm good on it. I'm even gonna also jump over here and head to the upgrade fairy, who's gonna let me hold more stuff. But we're keeping that bee. Yeah, we'll throw a few. Oh, great luck. I love great luck. We'll toss in 50 rupers. Bombs. I think I can max this out now. Just so I'm not worrying about it no more. Because we're about to play a mini game that will get us a heart piece, but I could also like accidentally get a ton of money off of it, just depending on how long it takes, because it's a little randomized. There we go. A little luck. We gotta have a little bit of luck. Streaming successfully also requires a little bit of luck. She's so beautiful. I think the limit is... I'm not going to be able to do the limit this time around. For either one. Oh, big trouble. We got to change that. Arrows. I think maybe one more upgrade to arrows gets us there. Are we doing better? A little luck is better, I would say. Cool. Arrows. 55. Okay, I thought that would be the maximum. We're not quite there yet. That's okay. I believe the maximum, she pushes it to 70, and like that's the max. 50 bombs and 70 arrows. You would never need that many. As a kid, I wouldn't even bother coming out there. But, you know, if you need it, it's there. And arrows are still good, and they'll be good for a while. Arrows slowly becoming more cost-effective as time goes on. They turn from being like a powerhouse item to a cost-effective item. I think that's totally fine. It's a fairy. This is the village of outcasts. People with rupees are not welcome here. It's like Vegas. So I think there's stuff we can do over at the graveyard. This person's another fortune teller. Ow. Another fortune teller. Who will heal you for a nominal fee. I found this incredible beauty inside the pyramid, but someone sealed the door. You can't do anything with a standard bomb, they say. They'll give you a hint, and to fill your health. It's pretty good. Are the hips helpful to me? No. I'm too good at this game. But they could be helpful to someone who's new. I'm not sure what this area is supposed to be when it's not a graveyard in the Dark World, but if you come up here and you use your mirror, there's a secret in this tunnel. And it's a heart piece. Naturally. As a matter of course. Ah! Automatically teleports you back to the Dark World, but then you're caught in the wall, so you automatically get teleported to the Light World. Whoops. I'm just gonna teleport back to the Dark World. It's fine. Cool. Because I don't know if I would have been able to fit over here in the Light World. That was a weird noise. So I think this is a little bit of a sequence break, but you, if I remember correctly, you can do this. You aren't supposed to get this for a while, but I think if you're careful... So, when you use the mirror, it takes you to the Light World, and it leaves a back portal. Now, you can't use the mirror to go back anywhere, but you can go back to the Dark World in the same place you used in the Dark World to get to the Light World. And I have the Magic Cape. It uses a lot of magic, but it does make you invincible. And invisible. And somehow you still make a drop shadow. But that's mostly the limitations of the game. And it will send me right back because I'm stuck. There we go. Yeah, normally you'd have to, like, get, like, the super special gloves. Or, I mean, the ultra special gloves, because I have the super special gloves. But a little bit of a sequence break. Never hurt nobody. And I can use them to get something up over here. Death Mountain in the Dark World is... there's no way to access it from anywhere. There's no way to leave, and there's no way to enter. So the only way to get to the Dark World, Death Mountain is through Light World. Do they call it something else? I'll give a piece of heart to the person who wears the cape. I got a cape. Ow. Hold on. Let's try it. Whoop. Oh yeah, these guys don't change in the Dark World. I think they're wacky enough to just get away with it. Oh, I see. I also... Oh, wait. Maybe I don't. Ooh. That's another sequence break. You're intended to have the hook shot, and I definitely don't. That's all good. So normally there's no way past here. You just bounce away. Gotta have the cape. And in the cape, you get a heart. We're doing good. Ow. There we go. Bumping into trees. So I can buy a bee now that I've been here, but there's a shop in the Dark World that lets you do that, but I'm not worried about that. I'm gonna keep the bee with me. Another chest. It's 300 bones. Oh, so glad I spent all that money. As soon as I got here and I'm seeing like 300 rupees, I'm like, oh, we gotta spend that money. That's the treasure game. Ow. I didn't go in here, I don't think. Yes, I did. It's a shop. No problem. So, down here, we'll unfortunately see something that I can't do yet. And it has to do with that guy. I think, though, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to... This isn't a sequence break because it's not a glitch. But... This is technically Dungeon 4? Earlier in the game, they talked about a thief named Blind who hated the light. This is Blind's hideout in the Dark World. So this dungeon is really interesting because it gives most of it... First of all, it's the first appearance of these things, which turn you into a bunny for a temporary amount of time. Which is fun, except it makes you completely vulnerable to all enemy attacks. Because you can't do anything. You don't have a shield. Most of what you need as dungeon items are on this first few rooms. And then it's kind of like solve the mystery from there. So if we do that... Ow. There we go. So we got the dungeon map. We have $20. Always important. Become a fairy. Got it. I want to go this way. I think. This part I kind of don't remember. I just kind of go where I need to go. Or go where I think I need to go, and eventually I just get there. There's the compass. So we got the compass and the map, which reveals everything else, right? Yeah, essentially. This dungeon's not that big. Cool. Ah. Running, running, running as a buddy. And there's the big key. So that's the 3 things. Everything else is gravy except for the dungeon item. And I know the dungeon item we don't get for a little bit. Yeah, now we're starting to get into the parts that I played not quite in my adulthood, but definitely a lot in randomizers. So I'm a little less, I wouldn't say knowledgeable, but my knowledge is applied differently in my brain. Ow. There we go. Yeah, there's a couple things that would make this a little easier if I had the hook shot. But I super don't, so it's okay. Nothing required yet, though. Are you good? Okay, I guess that worked. Take that. I think it will require me to flip these before I continue. There we go. Ah, yeah. Because over here, that message would be, don't forget to flip the things so you can access the continued part of the dungeon. And here we are. I know those look like gecko things, but like, I think they do like 2 hearts of damage. I want to find out, but ooh, they do. Maybe they're poison frogs. Why else do they do so much damage? We got 3 bombs. So, blind hates light, and this is the only window we've seen in this place. So now we're going to shine light from above. Like our Lord and Savior, the Chalupa, who does shine light from above. Shine bright like a diamond. No, I want to keep this like this. Made it. All skill. All talent. First try. Okay, so we have the dungeon item. Well, we don't have the dungeon item, but we have a sequence set up. We have all the items we need other than the dungeon item. No sign of blind, though. So I think that room is a fake room. It's a mean room. And that's the room I actually need. So let me go this way. Ooh. These, like when we saved Zelda, are unlocked by having the big key. Hello. You saved my life. Please take me outside. There we go. We got the key I needed. See, we're saving the maiden. Definitely saving the maiden. This is not a ruse at all. We got the Titans, man. We're so strong. Whoop, no traps for me. I'm good. Dungeon item. Lets us lift heavy things. Ironically, we lifted that regardless. But it's an indicator still. That may have been like a leftover. That may have been like a mistake. Alright, here we go. So, we know blind hates light. We know that the maidens are trapped. She's not in a crystal. The idea is that this is the 4th dungeon, so it's definitely more suspicious if you play this in sequence. But, regardless... Ah! Too bright! And then he turns into an evil being. Blind was a normal human, before. The difference is... the quest for the golden power changed him. Like it does to everybody. That's what happens in the Dark World. You have to hit his head. You can't hit his ghostly body. Oh, am I gonna lose? If I get down to 1 heart. Or if I get down to 2 hearts, I'm gonna change out. That's our moment. I will spend 160 rupees to make sure I do not die. Even if he needed 1 hit, still worth it. Yeah. Another maiden. Yeah, it just makes it a little easier to get around getting this first.
Link, because of you, I can escape the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you.
That's 2 maidens.
As the wise men sealed the way to the Dark World, the Knights of Hyrule defended them from the attacks of evil monsters. I heard that the Knights of Hyrule were nearly wiped out in that battle. You are perhaps the last one to carry on the bloodline of the Knights. It is ironic that the last one in the line has the potential to become the hero of legend.
You know, she says that. I think it's kind of designed that way. Like, Destiny and Fate takes such a big factor in this game. 2 maidens?
Surely you can destroy Ganon.
Do you understand? Oh, yeah. If there's anything I understand, it's I could destroy Ganon.
May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce.
Alright, well, I'll have to get a new blue potion at some point, but in the meantime, that detour was a fun little detour, but it allows us to go down here. So, now that we have the Titan's Mitt, we can pick up the Dark Rocks. And as a result, we can save this froggy boy. Ribbit, ribbit. Your body did not change. You're not just an ordinary guy, are you? I used to live in Kakariko Town. I wonder what my partner is doing there without me. I got a request of you. Please take me to my partner, please. So what's sad for the flute guy is that if he was a guy, we would be able to transport him to the light world. Like we can with the dwarf. And we can take the dwarf over here to his partner's house. Oh, happy days are here again. You found my partner. We are very happy now. Partner. Drop by here again. At that time, we will temper your sword perfectly. I will leave. I will come back. Hey, you, welcome. Temper my sword. Big discount. I mean, 10 rupees is a pretty good deal. Link is punching dudes. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, pa, pa. He's punching chickens. Get it. It's not very effective. Fighting moves are weak against are resisted by birds. Your sword is tempered up. Now hold it. Now it's a sick purple blade. Purple. Why did I say purple? It's a sick red blade. No blade in this game is purple. That's not the only thing we can do right now. I'm not too worried about this Dark World conversion because I can lift the Dark Rocks, but I can do these. Down here is another game that you can play. Also, my hesitancy was because you can't normally lift the Dark Rocks, but now I can, which opens up this world a huge amount to me. And if you go down here, you'll find yourself in another game. Welcome to the treasure field. The object is to dig as many holes as you can in 30 seconds. Any treasure you dig up will be yours to keep. It's only 80 rupees to play. What do you say? You know what? I want to dig. Switch to something that won't send me to the light world. So it takes over and gives you the shovel again. The thing about this game is that it's not random. Your odds of finding the heart piece go up the more holes you dig. Everything else is randomized, so like there's not a set amount that you'll get before getting it. You just got to keep digging, and the higher odds you get, the more holes you dig, the higher odds you get of getting the heart piece. And I did not do it that time, but that's fine. I think I made a tidy profit. Refresh the map. Ooh. Try it once more. Well, we're going to try it until we get it. Did not make a profit that time, but that's okay. That sounds really cozy. I'm sitting in a... I'm swimming in a sea of spending 80 rupees to play this game. Ah. Alright, we're making some progress. That sounds like a really cozy place to be honest. Let's go. Ah! Precious rolls. Got it. Alright, cool. I got what I needed and made a little bit of money. I'm glad you're happy, Madi. There was such a time in your life where you super weren't, and I'm pretty glad it's over. For the most part. Garlic salted cheese pizza and pineapple juice. Oh. That might give me a stomachache, but that's okay. There's one more thing I can do. Is it up here? Okay, cool. But I'm gonna do this first. Hell yeah. We love having a brain that functions and works. Theoretically. I wouldn't know. Secret. Inside here, we see a heart piece. Look at me, all shocked and surprised at the heart piece. Because the key is locked inside this chest, you can never open it. Just take it with you. Yeah, it's glad that that's not that's less and less of the case. I am loving that I'm seeing the self-improvement arc. So there is a guy. The illusion to this is the solution to the illusion, or rather the illusion to the solution to this is pretty tough, pretty weird. It's very hard to kind of see what you have to do. It's this guy. Take it to the light world. Oh god, 4 birds. I don't love that at all. It's this guy. I heard that you'd know I used to be a thief, right? Well, I'll open a chest for you. Will you keep it a secret from everyone? Yeah. And you get a bottle. That's all 4 bottles. I'm gonna go back to the dark world, though. I am glad that you've broken out of it. You've done a great job at getting better. Another one of those light world puzzles. Jump over here. Get probably my favorite spell. You will get bombos. Ba-bam. Probably the literal physical embodiment of ba-bam. Yeah, a lot of things had to change for the better, and they did, and that was good. I'm gonna go... To get what I want, I think I gotta do this. Head to the castle. We're gonna go this way. I think I can access it this way. I'm gonna get the third magic spell. Yes, I did it correctly. So I have all the tools I need to circumvent the Dark World. But you can only circumvent the Dark World going clockwise, which is really annoying. What is in here? Yeah, mental illness can really, like, take a toll. In ways that you don't even realize until you're, like, clarity moments. I don't really know how to describe it. And I can only talk from a perspective of, like, research I did to help my friends who are going through it. I've been very fortunate enough to not have any significant mental health issues, except for the one big, literal mental health issue that I went through when I was younger. It's in here. Hello, sploosh. What is it? Was it you who disturbed my peaceful nap? I will give this to you if you go away. And that's Quake. You started a journal and then you started reading what you wrote and you're like, damn, this person's cool. Because that's how it should be. Ow. Damn it. Honestly, it's one of those, like, connection moments that, like, help you reflect on where you were that can make the biggest impact. Alright, I'm here to buy... I'm here to kick ass and buy blue potion. And I'm all out of ass. There we go. If my memory serves me correctly, and there's a good chance it doesn't. Oh god. There's only one major purchase to make left in the game. Oh, here's something I want to talk about. So we're here in this desert. In the Dark World, it becomes a mire. It becomes like a very gross, damp, wet area. There's no way to access the mire, and it's home to one of the earliest video game mysteries. If you go in this portal and you go in here and you like come down here and you use an attack like Bombos, which hurts enemies, you can see that I killed an enemy that was not there on screen before. That was one of the earliest discoveries of any video game internet mysteries. And it's referred to as the Ghost of Misery Mire. Now, sounds very scary. It turns out it's just one of the regular enemies over here that they removed the sprite for and the collision data for, but not the actual entity itself. So when you use an AoE attack like this, it will still hurt the enemy. And everyone was like, whoa, it's a Ghost of Misery Mire. This is only something we found out about years later when we had map editing tools for this game. So it's kind of interesting in that regard. Now if we go in here, we could find more cool stuff. It's kind of funny how in this game, there's a lot of times where you see stuff in the Dark World and it has a Light World equivalent where you also do cool things. That doesn't, but that's because this one was an exit for the dungeon that was here in the Light World. Over here, though, we could take the teleport, and I'm on a rock. Whoops. I'm on a rock. Rock. More environmental puzzles, which likely means more heart pieces. We're flying through. Quick teleport back out. One page is like, you gotta follow the Lord to be able to save your life. And the other one is like, well, I'm not that religious. I just don't know about it. Praise the Lord. Ooh, secret. How did you get here? Hey, I'll tell you a profitable story for 20 rupees. Nope. I'm not interested in talking to people that don't have rupees. It's just a small recharge room, which is totally fine. Maybe hit up an advice nurse to make sure that that's the play, though. Sometimes things are totally, like, compatible. You never know. Ow! I got sniped. That's my fault. Man, this whole section of the swamp is just, like, a maze. There's nothing here for you to do. That was just me. I just got terribly marked. I got murked. And she said that that was the play, or she said that that's fine. Because it's not. Because it could be okay But it might not be the most optimal strategy. Okay, I think because I have everything I need. Great luck. Okay, well, as long as that's a safe thing to do, go for it. But if the doctor says it's safe to take them together, it is technically a more realistic scenario to take them together. Let's throw some rupees in. I walk the dinosaur. So the accidental singing is the thing that's gonna make me fuck. Don't swear. I'm trying to be okay. We don't have to swear. We're being chill. Okay, that is the most arrows. We hit the maximum of 70. Walk in, munch on a couple fairies. And then I think I got to do this 3 more times to max out the bombs too. I'm not saying it could be the play. I'm not saying it's not the play. But as long as you're being safe, that's all that matters. I remember something I could do. Trying to get as much done before the dungeon. I kind of like I like front loading all the busy work to get it all out of the way. Which is why I'm going through all this extra trouble. And now we enter the dark world. Sounds like a plan to me. This dude just gave me 300 bucks. Oh my god. And 20. And 20. And 20. That's like 380 bucks. That's a lot of money. Why'd he do that? Because I broke open his door. Yeah, I'm not like a loud screamy streamer, so I'm very much casual chill vibes. So I probably won't like make anything go haywire. Probably. Ow. Come on, come on. Here's where ow. Here's where ow. Here's where I wanted to be. If these bombers would stop doing that to me. There we go. Another piece of heart. We love it. Get me the heck out of here. Oh, so it's like a situation where if you're in rural Georgia, it's like, oh, a lot of buggy boys. Yeah, my students freak out when whoa. Hello. What was that noise? Streamlabs be going crazy a little bit. Anyway, my students freak out when they see a spider, but I usually let the spiders be. And I'm like, I'd rather have one full spider that won't bother me than 5 mosquitoes that will try to bite me and drink my blood. I grew that. That's mine. You can't have it. Alright, I need the hook shot. And the hook shot's in this dungeon. And also, I don't think this dungeon's all that tough. I'm just gonna say it. Ow. Again, I believe that's still bombs. If I need it, I'll get it. But I don't need it, so I won't get it. So this is cool. You go in here, and you lower the water, and you raise the water level, and then you drop it in, you drop it on the outside. What you can do then, oh. I see where I messed up. I had to be in the dark world. Cool. It gives me a better chance to illustrate. Yeah, I'm in a location that's got a lot of, like, trees in it. So, I do actually get some bugs in the place. Also, when it's hot outside, the flies really love to jump in anywhere they can. So, this is a dungeon, and then you go in the dungeon, and you can only access this part of it, because if you go down here, there's a drain, and you can't reach that ladder. So you go over here. It is I, Sahasrara. Objects exist simultaneously in both worlds with similar shapes. If the form of a thing changes, it will affect the shape of its twin in the other world. Start digging in your butt, twin. Just kidding. So we're going to go in here. Now we're going to teleport to the light world. We're going to go back in this drain well. We're going to ignore the chest again. It's going to bother everybody. We're going to pull this lever, releasing the water. And so because this area is now flooded, and we leave, we can come back to the dark world. And on the outside, you'll see that it's also drained. And inside, it's flooded. We can swim in the water and use that to get up here. You're not allowed to enter this dungeon unless you're big-brained. Is presumably what they're saying. If you don't have a galaxy brain, you're not allowed to enter this dungeon. It's just a factual. What is this? It's the map. Burrito. Ow. Key. We got that key. Oh yeah, we got that key. We got the key. Ow. I mean, most bugs will bite you if you mess with them. That's true. Another key? I will say that the difficulty of these dungeons in this game are kind of eclectic. They kind of go all over the place. There we go. How is it semi-venomous? Wouldn't it just be mildly venomous? Like, bees are mildly venomous, but that's still venomous. Is it venom if they sting you? Because it's not their mouth. Is that what that is? I don't know. We don't have to talk about insects. I do the local recycling here for a little extra cash, and I abandoned like probably $6 worth of cans because when I started placing the cans, the bees started showing up, and there was a lot, like 6 or 7 yellow jackets, just, you know, poking around my cans, seeing what's what, and I'm like, I don't have any way to protect myself from this. That's the compass. So I told the dude next to me, I'm like, hey, we got bees, so if you want these, they're yours. And then I left. That's true. It's the bites that got me confused, though, because a bee sting isn't a bite. Ow. A yellow jacket being a jerk, that's a bite. Anyway, I don't mess around. I don't know what my like sensitivity to that kind of thing is. So rather than test it out, I don't. Where am I supposed to go? There. Ow. Not a big fan of doing things that'll hurt me as a test. Especially not now. Yeah, especially if you're allergic to bee stings. Also, welcome, Adivek. We're just playing as a casual Zelda. This is only like the second or third time I've streamed. Good morning to you. Not to me. It's not morning for me, but good morning to you. Ow. Ah! Ow! Yeah, I'm not the greatest at Zelda. I'm not doing a speedrun or anything. It's just casual stream, having a good time. As I get hit like 4 or 5 times. No secret there. Only once in this dungeon, I think, is there a secret behind a waterfall. But it does happen. It might be twice, but I think it's once. Ow. Let's go over here and get the chest. Which contains 20 bucks. And to save me some time while I'm over here, why did I think that was going to work? gotta... I think I can get it to work if I do this, though. Nope. I'm a fool. I mean, the good thing about Australia, though, is that they don't have a crazy amount of, as far as I'm aware, there's a few things that they don't have. Like, the amount of venomous creatures they have is actually fairly minimal, given its reputation. I think it's mostly that they're just big and unique. I forget how to do this part. Because I have to go in there. Oh, I probably just have to go around the other room. Big and unique, and, I mean, they got stuff that we don't got. We only have one marsupial, for example. And it's the possum. I'm in the States, to be clear. You might be thinking about somewhere else. Maybe, hell? Sounds like you're talking about hell. Just a little bit. Listen, I love spiders. I prefer spiders over most other insects because spiders actively hunt the bad boys. That doesn't mean I want spider web season. Here we go. The big key. Yeah, best we can do is outdoor parking. Alright, big key means big deal. The rest of this dungeon is pretty linear. Actually, this whole dungeon's pretty linear. But especially now, it's kind of like a straight shot. You got the boing. It's the hook shot. Oh, I'm missing a key. I'll need to refresh the room, but I think the key is in one of these corridors. Yep, got it. So we'll just refresh the room real quick. I'm gonna believe you when you tell me that message, because I'm not gonna be like, yo, I need proof. Nah, we're good. I believe you. Ow. So the button... Ow, come on. It's over here. And it opens that door. But that door is a trick, because it also opens this door. Alright, because they're partially in the wall, I can't hit them. Well, I guess I'll just walk past you. And that releases this, which drains more water. A heart piece. Not a heart piece, just a recovery heart. Bam. And if we go back here, there's a couple treasure chests. Inside is 20 bucks and 20 bucks. Who put those there? It's a total mystery. Speaking of total mystery, they start getting a little cheeky with the ways you're supposed to continue here forward. That's 20 bucks. Ow. That's 20 bucks. And inside one of these, there's the secret. The other room is a recharge room yet, though, so I'm going to go back and check it out, because I could use a couple hearts. Being, you know, a little secretive about it. There we go. Ah, none of them were hearts. Awesome. There's another recharge room, though. Ooh, secret key. Very easy to not even think about. I'm gonna take a hit when I jump down. Yep. Will this hurt him? Oof. Ow. Almost made it through. Does anything hurt these guys? Ether? Oh! That would have been really nice to know. I didn't even think about it. Boss time. It's this guy, and you slice his eyes. Ow. You can't hurt them when they're on them, so you gotta pull them off of them. Because I upgraded my sword before I got here, each bubble dies in one hit, which is way better than if they died in two. Whoop. Let's not die to this guy. Whew, thought we had a glitch for a moment. Haha, 2 hits. Track down where else is here. That's a lucky break. I mean, a horribly unlucky lucky break, but a lucky break.
Link, because of you, I can escape the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. The Triforce will grant the wishes of whoever touches it, as long as that person lives. That is why it was hidden in the Golden Land. Only a select few know of its location. But at some point, that knowledge was lost. The person who rediscovered the Golden Land was Ganondorf, the evil thief. Luckily, he could figure out how to return to the Light World. Well, remember that you have magical powers which only the hero can make the most of. There are some other magical warping points like the one you saw on Death Mountain. By using them, you can go between the two worlds and find the evil hidden in the Dark World. You are the only one who can destroy Ganondorf, the thief. No, Ganon, the evil King of Darkness. Do you understand?
Yes.
May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce.
And that's another dungeon. That's 3 dungeons. 3 very fast dungeons. The next 3 are not quite as fast. But I also supplemented with the extra things that take a long time outside of the dungeon, so that's okay. The hookshot's not that strong. It does take down a lot of smaller enemies, but it will only stun larger ones. Now, this is a great opportunity to take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna get a drink, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and we'll be right back with some more Zelda. Man, you'd think I'd be smarter about this if this is the thing I wanted to continue to do. I'm back, and I'm strongly considering getting myself a water bottle for this moving forward. Keep yourself hydrated. For some reason, I get really sweaty when I stream, which is weird. Like, uniquely weird. Not exactly sure why, but let's continue our Zelda adventure. In the short amount of time since I started the gathering process for this part of the dungeon, we have accumulated 730 rupees again. So I think it's a good time to go max out our rupee counter. Whoop. Duck. Thank you. Yeah, get like a system where I start just like hydrating before every stream. That sounds smart. The mysterious pond. The pond of happiness. Last time I maxed out my arrows. This time I'm going to max out my bombs. Oh, big trouble. They call me Big Trouble because I'm here. Every sword swipe I do, enemies filled with fear. I'm the best. I don't know what I'm trying to do there. More bombs, please. And then when she goes from 40 to 50, that's maximum. Do the circle water bottles actually... Because I know it's only smell. Do they actually, like, work? Like, do you get the essence of the flavor? Because I think the idea is that it's an essence water bottle, not a flavored water bottle. Are you telling me that the water bottles have smelling salts? Am I thinking of something else? I thought it was literally the water bottles that, like, you put a cartridge around, like, the spout, and then you drink, and then you smell, and it's supposed to give you the same thing? Like, it's supposed to be flavored, but it is just water? You're, like, gaslighting yourself thinking there's flavor? I'm gonna look that up for just a moment. What am I thinking of? Air Up. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah, I was wrong. It's a controllable flavor thing, duder. Okay, yeah. No, I was wrong. I'm mixing it up with Air Up. Okay, that is a much better and more effective method to do a very similar thing. Thank goodness, because air up is very silly. From what I hear, it barely works. Okay, to get myself back on track, I have the hook shot. That doesn't really enable me to do much. Here's what I am gonna do. We're gonna do the worst dungeon in the game. Everyone hates this dungeon. I completely see why. So we're just gonna handle it now. So this dungeon is really interesting. Derogatory. For one, the way you access it is weird. You put yourself through holes and entrances, and on the bottom floor of this dark woods is where the level is. It's pretty annoying. It's frustrating. And it's what we're doing. Didn't make it. That's okay. The good thing is, there is a glitch you can do with the hookshot where if you are actively in the middle of using your hookshot, you will avoid damage from sources, which is super duper helpful if you're good. Okay, so a couple ways to do this. That creates holes, but also gives you the compass. If I go down, what does it do for me? Brings me here. Alright. Don't love it. Whoa. Alright, I forgot about that. Forgot about the wall masters. So in this dungeon, and very few dungeons, oh my god. Very few dungeons afterward, there's an enemy called Wall Masters, and if you get taken by the Wall Master, he doesn't do any damage, but what he does is he takes you to the entrance where you came from, which is its own circle of hell. I would put it above the spiders, because remember, you descend in the circles of hell. So you can make that diagonal walk, but it's much easier to do this with the hook shot. So we have the map, we have the compass. Whoop, I made it and then completely squandered it. I knew it was going to happen. I walked directly in it because I thought I was clear. There we go. I do not have the big key, but I can open this pathway. Which allows me to do this. And that's kind of cool. But it does take me here, which does nothing for me because I don't have the big key. But I could do this. And leave and try and find the big key. Anyway, that is a pretty cool way to handle drinking more water. I just love pure water. I don't struggle with, like, getting enough water because God, I love me some cold water. It's super nice. But a lot of people do. We do a lot of things in this country that, you know, aren't good. I'm not trying to, okay, just kidding. I didn't say anything like that because, you know, we're just trying to be nice here. But there's a lot of society that makes it so you're forgiven if you don't get enough water, and I think that's to the detriment of a lot of people. I knew a lot of people growing up that was like, I never drink water. It's, you know, it just doesn't taste like anything. And I'm like, what do you mean it doesn't taste like anything? It tastes like literally the lifeblood of the only concept we know that creates life. I struggled a little bit with that because I was drinking and talking. Here we go. I hope no wall masters show up. There's a key. There's a wall master. Die. Yeah, I got me one of those big, it's not a Zulu, but I got a big water bottle for work. And honestly, it's so nice, especially closing in on the end of the day. It's like, oh, I'm starting to get really dry throat. And it's like, oh. Okay, so where's the big key? I do not remember. If I go in here, it leads me to this room, but that doesn't answer my question. It's less fish brain and more like I spend a lot of my day orating and talking, and it's like, ugh. At some point, you just need just a drink of water, and I can't always leave the classroom, so I keep myself topped up whenever I can. That leads me back here. This dungeon always kind of confuses me. Like, what do I do? Okay, here we go. Stop it. So, you have to move something on this to activate that switch, but what you gotta do is you gotta like take this and you have to pull it instead of push it, because if you push it, you'll just block yourself and you won't be able to access the room, so you have to pull. Now, that's fun. I love that. I don't love the wall master coming to get you. That is not something I love. I also don't love the rabbit. Ugh, I'm a bunny. I'll grab this before I get stolen. So I got the thing I needed from this area. And just like that, we're back at it. We're back at it again at Krispy Kreme. So this dungeon's also not that long. A lot of these, except for, I would say, the Dark Palace, a lot of these early Dark World dungeons are not that long. All the dungeons after this are pretty long, though. This dungeon just happens to be the most confusing, I would say, because of the multi-layer. You can't always use your map. The fire rod. 1 second. All right, back at it again. Take that. Now I have everything I need because now the fire rod and the ice rod that I got in the last stream are both very powerful and take a lot of magic, but the fire rod specifically will become very useful moving forward. The ice rod it's important in terms of game completion, but in terms of like playing the actual areas and trying to get them to work out, it's not nearly as important. But that's okay. That room up there, total trap, doesn't do anything for you. You know, it requires a key to open, and it's completely worthless. Now, this is where we need to use it. This horrifying thing, the worst thing in the game, leading to one of the worst bosses in the game. You set it on fire, and it opens the path. That is okay. You do not have to actively be chatting. Wait, this way. Ow. So you can crawl the bottom or you can go on top and rush down. Throw a skull, slice, slice. Now, I'm not interested in running all the way back through that, so I'm just going to use the mirror. And I'm right here. Resets the room, but any important collectibles you keep. Oh, my favorite room with the teleporters. Fun fact, we also got wall masters. We're just going to go. So these dudes have been really hard to kill. You've seen me like do multiple slash spin attacks to take them out, but one hit from the fire rod and they become way less of a problem. So I'm gonna save some magic and use the lamp. Except for right here. Well, I messed up. Once again, in mechanics, we see very rarely. I don't know why I'm trying to save my magic. I think there's a refill on the way. There we go. That drops key. Let's move forward. And I believe you're still here. No magic refill, but that's okay. I'm almost full of magic. We're going to bust this dude's butt. And we're going to do that by using the bee. We release the bee, and this bee is actually going to do most of the work for us. So the good bee does a very good job. So most bees won't attack the boss, with the exception of this boss, because it's a moth. So a bee will mess it up. So we're going to combine forces with the bee, while the bee does a ton of damage, and I'm going to hit this dude with the fire rod a bunch of times. And we're going to win, hopefully, unless I die. I'm out of magic. But I have the blue potion. There we go. Once again, took the potion right after it needed one more hit. So... Wahoo.
Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. Do you know the prophecy of the great cataclysm? This is the way I heard it. If the person has an evil heart goes into the Triforce, a hero is destined to appear, and he alone must face the person who began the great cataclysm. If the evil one destroys the hero, nothing can save the world from his wicked reign. Only the person of the Knights of Hyrule, who protected the royalty of Hyrule, can become the hero. You are of their bloodline, aren't you? Then you must rescue Zelda without fail.
Earlier in the stream, I did talk a little bit about... it's not ironic, it's probably just destiny. The only carrier of the bloodline is the one who becomes the hero. It just so happens that that's the way it goes. Sweet. Now get me the heck out of here. Can I duck over here? Yes, I can. I was expecting not to be able to. So, standard dictates that you go to the ice cavern before you go to Misery Mire, but I'm of the mind that Misery Mire's item is so helpful for finishing one small but very... I just squandered it. One small but very annoying part of the ice cavern that I'm going there first, even if it is a harder dungeon. Like, the item you get in the Ice Palace is also very helpful in Misery Mire, but, oh, the puzzle is very mean. Ow. Oh my god, speaking of very mean. Okay, hold on, before we get too lost in the weeds. I'm gonna go over here. I don't remember what's in here. A fairy's fountain or a fortune teller? It's a fairy's fountain, thank goodness. Because I just got triple bopped out here out of nowhere. Yeah, there's a reason you go to the Ice Palace first, but like, I'm doing this first. Most enemies aren't that big of a deal, so I'll do what I can. Now, you can sequence break this and do this dungeon early. If you line yourself up just right, you can dash over it with the boots. Normally you're supposed to hook shot, but this dungeon sucks, so I'm fine not sequence breaking it. Ow. There we go. Alright, I don't remember the best sequence to do this dungeon. So this one's going to be not as tight as the others. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Me being very bad. Okay, cool. That was completely worthless. So, like I said, this dungeon's a little bit confusing, but we'll make it through. We just gotta believe. Also, throw magic whenever we can. Yeah, this is the one where all the dungeons start to get, like, really throwing in big puzzles. So it's like, whoa. There's a key. Don't know if I want to use it there. What I can use is this. And get a second key. It's like I was never even there. I don't remember what's up here. Ah, I believe this is another key. There we go. Finding a lot of keys. Not only that, but we gotta go flatten the blue ones. Now that we have so many bombs and we find so many bomb-based enemies, we're to start seeing like a big amount. Also, that dude did 4 hearts of damage. That is so much damage. He's just a little bomb worm. He's just a little guy. There we go. Okay. So now our next mission is to flatten the blue. There we go. Where do you lead? Up here. Cool. Whoa. I got poked. Can't forget this. I got this for a reason. Got it. What's up here? I believe this is where we flip things. Ow. Oh, but we can't access it through here. Because it's not flipped. This dungeon sometimes. We don't have the big key. Alright, kill you. Ow. Me being confused in this dungeon is not a new phenomena. That's okay. So these guys only fire when you hit them. Or when you swing your sword. So if you hold your sword in front of you, you just kind of hit dudes. Hello. That's the compass. Okay, I think I do want to go down. Ow. Always helpful. Okay, my favorite room in the game. Super not true. Okay, I'm gonna set up the sequence to make this easier. So there's 2 rooms, and you have to light all of these torches. Whoops. That should be fine. Actually, I have never gone in here without doing this. Link, as I saw, Sherlock the Elder. He was set fire to the 4 torches to open the way forward. That doesn't surprise me. Whoa, it's Lilith. What's up, gamer? Two. 3. 4. Got it. White cheddar Cheez-Its sounds so good right now. I'm streaming, so I won't be snacking, but that does sound good. I have had the white cheddar ones, and they are good. Secret. Jumping down. Yeah. The big key. And I teleport. And I'll go up here. And I teleport. And I hit this dude with some magic. Shwa. Just for the fun of it. That was so much damage. Over here is the pathway forward. Did I do everything in here? Yeah, everything I care about. I think. Magic refill, always good. That sounds like a good plan. Nothing wrong with that. Whoa. Ow. Oh yeah, the dungeon item. Me forgetful sometimes. Let's get that done. Whoop. Almost fell off. All good. Heal up my magic power, baby. You're the only one that can make me feel that right. You're doing a Stardew. If I go over here, what happens? I'm back in this room. Whoop. Avoid. A key. Do I bomb it? Looks like an arrow. Nope. That's where I would go to flip the script if I needed to do that still, and I don't because everything is blue. Ow. Haha. Dodging boys left and right. Ah, Jesus. Alright, sweet. We're back here again. Back here again at Krispy Kreme. Ooh. Another key. And we're back here. There we go. so much damage. Ow. Drop a heart. He did not. That leads us back there. There's one more room I have to get to. And you lead me across, yeah? Okay, not here. I remember where it is. Sorta. I do believe it is faster to go this way. Haha, here we go. Tink. Let's go over here. Oh. I see. I'm just a silly boy. Do-do-do-do. Where's the dungeon item? I don't remember. Map, do you know? Is that the dungeon item? Or is that something else? I'm gonna look over here, and if it's not over here, then obviously that's the dungeon item. Well, that's a one-way, so I guess I'm not looking there. Got he. Cool. Okay, that just leads upstairs. Something I need up there? No. Then I know where I must go. Back to the beginning. Don't like whiz robes. I don't like that they take 4 hearts of my health when they hit me. Here's where I want to be. Back here. I make a run for it. And I get the Cane of Birna. The Cane of Samaria. My bad. The Cane of Birna is the other cane. This does something cool for me. And the cool thing it does is make blocks. Don't remember the fastest way to get back to the good room. I think this is the way to get back to the good room. Ow. Oh, this dude can drain your magic like it's nothing. When you get caught up, it sucks. Alright, sweet. Alright, this is the way I want to go to the good room. It is, but it's also not. I want to go this way to the good room. Let's do it. Die. Any magic for me? Nope, just pain. And suffering and death. There we go. Now we got everything we need here. What? There we go. Yeah, if you don't have your, in a randomizer, if you don't have your lamp in this, then honestly, you gotta pick a god and pray, because this is way deep into the game to not have your lamp, and it's just a sad moment. Okay. Looking for anything. I believe I have to go up there to at least flip the script. There we go. Got it. Bombable wall. Ow. Little mites. A secret money room that I definitely do not need at this point in the game. Just purely don't. Oh, I'm a bunny rabbit. I'm a bunny. I'm a bunny, I'm a bunny. Okay, I'm fine. These drippy dudes be tripping from the ceiling. Alright, I will be drinking a medicine of magic when I get up here for sure. Because they got the drippy boys. Oh, maybe I don't need it. Nope. I probably need it, actually. Oh, this guy. Okay, well, I am going to drink it. Because he can low-key hit you with some powerful stuff out of nowhere. But, I probably won't need it. When the big eye comes out of the light, he can get you with lightning. I thought it was fast enough. Yeah, I capped my health right now. It's out of nowhere. It got super low. This guy takes a lot of hits. There we go. That was 8 spin attacks. We did it. We're here and we did it.
Link, because of you I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. Ganon captured us because he couldn't break the seal of the wise men with his power alone. And then, using the wizard Aghanim as his pawn, he drew us to the Dark World. After cracking the seal with our powers, he sealed us inside of these crystals. He then gave us to his loyal monsters. But Ganon didn't plan on you getting this far. Now Princess Zelda is waiting for you inside of Turtle Rock. Please hurry.
I do understand.
May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce.
So this is supposed to be like... It's supposed to be this dungeon, then Turtle Rock, then the final dungeon. But I sequence broke. Well, it's not a sequence break, it's just a sequence bend. Where I did this dungeon first. Because I way prefer this dungeon's item in the last one than to the opposite. Even though I did get rocked and it did cost a lot. But like I said, money in this game is, at this point, kind of at its limit. So I'll buy 2 more of these. And then probably that to top off. In case I need it. And then we'll go to the next dungeon. The vast majority of other things we need to do in the light world and in the dark world require... Well, it's not that they require, but it's like everything is almost on top of the mountain with a small handful of exceptions. So we're going to do the final dungeon, and then everything we have to do for the rest of the game is on the Death Mountain. So we're doing pretty good. Never without a condom. That's what they said in the German version of Link's Awakening. Oh! Surprise! A secret entrance. Let's go. So there are some Zelda games that do this a little better than others, but yeah, that's an example of like a pretty obvious tell of like, oh, I'm gonna need this item moving forward. Whoop. There we go. The magic flames will protect you inside this icy dungeon, which is why you want to do this dungeon after doing the one in the forest. Because that one dungeon sucks, also. There we go. So this is another confusing dungeon, but you just kind of tackle it as you go. It's got these weird enemies that don't appear literally anywhere else. I call them penguins, because they look like terrible penguins, but I'm not exactly sure what they are called otherwise. Also, weirdly, the hook shot's really good in this dungeon. Don't know what's up with that, but you can get a lot of stuff done with it here. Like, these dudes all die to it in like one go. I'm a bunny. 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 Okay, I'm fine. Kill. Kill. What about this guy? Kill. Cool. Can't go here yet. Why don't you just stay open? It's just a button. There we go. And now we go up. Oh my god, perfect timing. Yeah, this dungeon's really interesting because it teases you with mechanics that you don't really see in other dungeons. Like, for example, this bomb maneuvering. We don't see this all that often. And I think I actually do want to... Oh, I guess I can't. That's fine. We'll also see enemies we haven't seen before, like the Stalfos. You gotta slash them so they break, and then you put them on the ground. You got tips? You cannot destroy the Skeleton Knight with the sword alone. When he collapses, he's vulnerable to another weapon. You blow him the heck up. My source is that I made it the heck up. Whoa, give me that. Ah! Kill. How we doing over here? Perfect. Alright, poggers. Do the kids still say poggers? I don't know. I'm an old man. I'm streaming for fun. I'm streaming because I wanna. Is it ether that these guys are super weak to? I think so. No, but it did freeze them all, and that is kind of cool. I think Bombos destroys them. Whoop. Let's not get touched in the butt. Where does this take me? Okay, it takes me here, but I can't do anything here without the big key that I don't have. So I'll come back. Yeah, Misery Mire always confuses me, but this I'm a little more familiar with. Oh, whoops. I guess I'm falling. Do not use all your magic power if you do not have the medicine of magic. But I do. Oh! Sweet. Life's kind of good sometimes. Ooh. A button. Just leaves me back there. Not too helpful. Boing. Map. The map that I don't really have, but tells me what the room is. Thought I could. I was wrong. Can I just like... Yeah, makes it easy. Speaking of making it easy, schwa. Work smarter, not harder. So in here is a button, and you press the button. In here is a red herring. For some reason, they start putting cracks in the walls that don't lead anywhere, and it's a little weird, and I don't quite understand. So you can pull this tongue to open that door, but I think actually going that direction is not what I want to do. And this will tell me straight up. Let me see. Okay, well, it's not a one-way street. Okay, actually, I did want to go this way. Glad I checked. Are you a small key? A big key? What am I looking at? The big key, baby. Now, I do think I actually do want to go this way back, though. Let me check the map. I think this is right. So, you can't, like, get stuck or lost in here, but there is an optimal path that makes you take the least amount of detours. And that's what I'm trying to hit here. Okay, I think, yeah. This is the room I wanted to go. Ow. And this is the pathway I wanted to take. Yeah, it's a lot of things to keep track of in this dungeon. It's very confusing, even though it's not like in terms of like enemies and damage that difficult, like Misery Mire is. It's a lot to keep track of, and it can be very easy to get disorientated. I got the blue mail. So the one saving grace is that this dungeon item is technically optional because it's only a defense increase. But on the other hand, it's really nice. It's really nice to have. Ooh, it's really nice to have. So it's good to have it. Because we were taking 4 hits in Misery Mire, and that was really tough, and the next dungeon's only tougher. So get out of here. There we go. I'll be able to talk about the sequence here. So in this room, this is why I went to Misery Mire before Ice Palace, because when you're in this room, you there's a button here, and the button has to be weighted. And to do all that, you would need to get a second key. You would need to push a block, and it has to be the correct block from the room above, and it's a whole sequence that we are just going to completely ignore. Because I'm going to take this cane of Somalia, I'm going to place it right here, and we're going to move on. We don't have to do any of that. It's all completely optional. There's no benefit for doing it at all. So we're moving on. Just like there's no benefit of hitting the other block. We're just going to go this way. And into here. Now, the reason why Sahasrahla tells you not to use all your magic is because this dude's frozen. And you need to defrost him. And it takes a good chunk of magic. See? More than half. Keep an eye on the health. Let's not die to this eye guy. Ow. There we go. Another heart. Hoorah! More lore. Sorry about that. Taking a sip.
Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. They say that the Hylia people controlled mysterious powers, as did the 7 wise men, but the blood of the Hylia have become thin over time. We who carry the blood of the 7 wise men do not possess strong power anymore either. Our powers will increase if we mix the courage of the knights with the wisdom of the wise men. Only a short time remains until the gate at the castle linking the worlds opens completely. If you defeat Ganon, this world will vanish, and the Triforce will wait for a new holder. I believe in you. Good luck.
Do you understand? Yes, I do.
May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce.
There we go. Alright. It's time for the final parts. I got all my stuff. Now it's time to do the final upgrades and continue on to the rest of the game. Well, I'm in a bush. My bad. I think at this point I've traveled everywhere I need to go. I am missing one item. It is on the mountain. I believe I'm going to spend the last bit of money I need to. Right up here. So now that we have almost all the crystals, and it is done by crystals, and randomizers over there on the right, you can see what crystals I've collected. In randomizers, because the way you collect the MacGuffins is randomized, it will tell you which ones that they correlate to. It's Crystal 7 and Crystal 6. So, in the Dark World, Link's house is a bomb shop.
100 rupees for 30 bombs. I also have a new super bomb in stock for only 100 rupees. Please buy it too, mister.
Thank you very much. So, this is the final mandatory purchase of the game. Whoop, I left it there. Let me go get my friend. Oh, I just wasted... I didn't even know I couldn't jump down. For some reason, I didn't even consider that to even be a thing. That's okay. We'll do it again. So if you ever let go of your bomb, and I didn't know that jumping down cliffs was part of that, but I guess it is, you got 5 seconds to pick it back up. And if 5 seconds go, it blows up. And it makes a huge explosion. I don't know how much damage it does to enemies because I never bothered to do that, because you only need it to do one thing, and we're about to do the one thing. Oh, they're not making this easy for me. Thank you. Alright, so this is where we use it. This big crack. If we try to use a regular bomb, which we can't do, so trust me on this. If we try to use a regular bomb, it won't do the trick. We gotta use this big bomb that'll blow up in 3 schmeckens. Our sleckles. Sleckens? There we go. Slow seconds. We get another mysterious pond. This time we can upgrade the bow. And we get... Oh my goodness. We got a large fairy. You're an honest person. I will give you something important. These are the silver arrows to give Ganon his last moment. You definitely need them. I know I don't quite have the figure of a fairy. It's Ganon's cruel power is to blame. You must defeat Ganon. Yeah. These are the silver arrows. You need to defeat Ganon. Not optional. You need to hit him with these. And there's one more thing you can get. And it's this. You throw your level 3 sword in. She comes out. Did you drop this? And you get the ultimate weapon. Your sword is stronger. You could feel its power throbbing in your hand. The pause didn't even help that part. Honestly, you're so real for that, though, Lilith. I mean, it said throbbing. So, we be throbbing with this butter sword. That is, if I'm not mistaken, and I could totally be, everything in the bottom of the world. I think everything else is... Oh, I don't remember if I ever went up there. Maybe we're not done. Hold on. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go up into the dark world, or into the light world, and we're going to swap over. Gender is capitalist. I know I said that this stream is not political, but there's nothing political about saying that truth. So let's make sure I dotted all my T's and crossed all my I's. I don't think I ever went up into that area. I know I definitely went up there for... one heart piece, but I think there's stuff I still gotta get. Maybe. I don't remember how many heart pieces are on the mountain that I didn't get. And I know there's a few, but I want to, you know, dot my T's and cross my I's, like I said. Ow. This house. Okay, it's just a shop. I just needed to be sure. I think that's it then. To the light world. To the mountain. Ow. 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 Let's just go in here. Talk to Lad. Link, I think the wizard connected the two worlds somewhere around the castle. All I could do for you now is to comfort your weariness. Yeah, I think that's valid. You know what does hit super hard? The like extra toasty ones. Those are good. Ow. Oh, so I gotta tell you, I tried to... I know you sent me a recipe, and I tried to emulate it. I cooked them on low for 6 hours. I think that might have been a mistake. They kind of like... A, I used bone-in pork chops, which was also a mistake. B, I used kind of thin ones. It was like thinner than they required. And C, I cooked it on low for 6.5, which also I think was a mistake. But what I got out of it was pretty good. So, yeah, I definitely, like, picked the wrong ones. But they were pretty good anyway. So over here, we're going to get our last menu item. And this menu item is weird. because it feels unnecessary. Because A, you need the magic cape to do it. Yeah, I believe it was thickness. Also, it was bone in. So A, I had to fish out the bones, and B, it's the Gate of Birna, is what I talked about earlier. This one makes you invulnerable, and also has a swirling protection ring around you that does damage. But the trade-off is that it does this. It takes more magic, and you can't use like most other items. Ow, ow. We're good. So I didn't make what you made, but what I got out of it was still pretty good. I have a bunch in my fridge because it kind of pebbled up. So I had it over rice, and it was awesome. But it did pebble up, and it was, you know, it was okay. Taste-wise, it was good. Texture-wise, it was a little weird. Is this where the fairy is? Yes, good, because I messed up that adventure getting the Birna cane. The idea is that you're supposed to run there with minimal health and then, like, heal up. I still had to fish them out, and they were tiny. Like, not fragments, but, like, they were small bones because the pork chops were so small. So it was, like, kind of the worst of both worlds. But I say this like the dish wasn't still very tasty. So this bridge was always here. Actually, mashed potatoes would be fire, but rice was way quicker because I had a cup of frozen rice. I might do that tomorrow. I might try it with mashed potatoes. Potatoes. This bridge was always here. Shwa. You can only cross it with the hook shot, though. Okay. Now, this is the part that kind of, like, confuses me just a bit. Because when you get here, or when most people get here, it's like, you have everything. So what's Dark World, what's Light World, always confuses me just a little bit. Ow. Come on. What timing is that? There we go. Okay, I think this one just goes straight up the mountain. Maybe not. One of these leads somewhere cool. I think it's you. I was wrong. It was the other one. And I think it leads just straight up the mountain. Ow. A fairy room, always cool. Wish I had some magic, but I'm not gonna shirk it. Okay, yeah, this just leads straight up the mountain. If you don't fall, which is fine. Oh, no, it doesn't. It just leads me back down here. Just a fairy recharge room, nothing bad. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's essentially what I did. I will send you a bunch. But to be honest, a slow cooker, once you get better at using the slow cooker, recipes kind of become obsolete. Like, you know, if you have a fattier, like, piece of meat, you can do a bunch of stuff with it. You know what works better for lighter stuff. It's super awesome. I'll send a few of my favorites, but one of my favorites is a A little bit pricey now because of everything that's going on that I'm not going to talk about at all. But a beef bourguignon, very cheap, or used to be very cheap, very easy to put together, very tasty. Well, that's the thing. Once you get better at using the slow cooker, then you'll be like, oh, this would go fire, like you know what the texture of, like, slow-cooked pork, slow-cooked beef, slow-cooked chicken is. So it's like you start to be like, oh, well, what if I did, like, a mushroom-based chicken, like, soup, or, like, Reddit's favorite upvote soup, which is a really nice, like, people use chicken, but it's like a chicken tortellini soup, which I'm not gonna lie, it is tasty. Every time it's tasty and it looks delicious. And I've made it a few times and it is always very good. But I will say a couple things. It is it's creamy and cheesy, because of everything that's in it. But because of that, it goes super well with pork instead of chicken. Here we go. We're making some progress. But I'll send you a few of my favorites that I've tried over the years. And stuff that looks interesting that I have not tried yet. Recharge. Honestly, that's fair. Like, I love chicken, but pork tastes good. Chicken just kind of tastes like chicken. Like, obviously, you do things to chicken and change its flavor, but, like, it kind of tastes like chicken. I think that's the way to go. Nothing else up there. I don't remember if I went this way. Yeah, I mean, I will send you a few good chicken recipes. Like, there's a keto recipe called cracked chicken that is decadent and very tasty. Gristle, you okay? Where do you get your chicken? You gotta find a Costco. No, it's like one of the things I said. It's like a catchphrase of mine. It's like, you gotta go to Costco. But, like, no, I know what you mean. I just, like, so I don't know what the equivalent is in, I know, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know what the equivalent is in the like south, like the southern East Coast. But if you're looking, like, I never get good meat at Walmart or like Target's okay, but I never get good meat like from there. The best meat I get is from Costco, which is already, like, you know, it do be that way sometimes. Or from a Sam's Club. Probably wouldn't be bad. A Sam's Club is going to be better than a Walmart, even though they're the same company. A Sam's Club is trying to be a Costco, not trying to be a discount retailer. Yeah, a Sam's Club will give you like 80% of the experience as a Costco, so it could be worth it just for that. And half an hour away is not too bad. That's like I would make a day of that. Just kind of like go every 2 weeks, maybe. $50. Whoop. Like, there are some people that prefer Sam's Club to Costco, and while I don't agree, the fact that that's even a conversation anyone can have is like, it's not that bad. It's pretty good then. Okay. I think that's all the things I can do in the light world in this part of the world. Now it's time I go to the dark world. Immediately a lot more calm. No enemies. But no way to access the other side. So there's less places to go here. And I don't know if they actually lead me to the top of the mountain like they would before. Because you can get up here before the 5th and 6th dungeon. Because that's how it works because you get the hook shot and the Titan's Mitt. Poke. Poke. Let me push this. Let me do this. Let me slice. Let me go here. Bring, 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 bring. Ooh, which one? I think it is this one. Oh, almost, I think. No, I think I got them both. And then we go. Out the door. And we're at the top of the mountain. Secret. Okay, this is the room that's full of heck. I ain't open none of these pots because I need them all so I don't die. That's a $50. That's true, they are a little cheaper than Costco memberships. A Costco membership's like $65. Or $130 if you're nasty. $50. I'm alive. Ooh, I was not expecting to live. True, you are about to move. And you're about to move to, like, the Costco capital of the world. Oh. So, I didn't make that clear. But there's a hole here. It's invisible, but there's a pathway. And then there's a hole in the middle of the pathway because it juts to the right. Very secret. I'm not calling the reader nasty, by the way. I'm just saying, if you're nasty, Costco membership's $130. Fairy fountain, don't need it. There we go. Fairy's fountain, don't need that either. Here we are. A piece of heart. I'm only missing 2. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I don't remember what the... I was going to talk about this and then I totally forgot. But I don't remember what the equivalent is for Safeway. It's owned by Albertsons. So I don't remember. Wow, I squandered it. Over here. Is it Publix? Because I know the umbrella brand is Albertsons, and I don't remember. Piggly Wiggly's. What on earth is that? Sounds like a British store. That sounds like a British fast food restaurant where you buy like sausages. We love Piggly Wigglies. Okay, before I jump into Turtle Rock, I'm going to take a moment to refresh to see where all the heart pieces are. Because I'm 2 away from full. And I just want to make sure that I don't, like, leave them behind. Why are they trying to make me solve a CAPTCHA? That's crazy. Aha. I do see that I'm missing one, and I know exactly where it is. Cool. I'm also using this time to look up into information about Albertsons. There's a lot. There's so much. There's so much, and they don't own anything in the South. I don't know what the equivalent would be, because grocery store chains, even big ones, are nationalized and very regional. So that's a little that. Before I dive in here, I'm going to quickly get the last heart piece that I carelessly missed I don't want to go here. But I don't know which grocery store has the best meat. Because for me, it's probably, I mean, it's definitely Costco, and then after that, it's probably Safeway. Then, I don't know. We don't have a whole lot of grocery stores exactly where I'm at. All right, this is very silly. I always forget that this is even a heart piece to collect. But if you go near the sanctuary, but you go up here and you do that, you can go down here and get a piece of heart. And that's the only one I'm missing. So, I feel a little foolish. I could have got that in the last stream. It was available so early and I just missed it. I'm a sad boy. I'm not gonna be so heartbroken about it. Ow. These rocks are nasty. These rocks deliver the nasty. Alright, I forget which one actually leads back up there, so I'm just gonna go the way I know we can get there. Also, Lilith, I would never be in Florida. That sounds like a miserable time. It's Florida. What is up here? Oh. Secret. Yeah, I've never been. I've heard mostly the things I've heard. Okay, let me phrase it this way. The things I've heard about it that are good are from people who are not the kind of people that are in the stuff that I am. That's probably the best way to put it. And I'm trying not to be inflammatory at all, because I don't want to be that guy. Also, if it's really hot, then I don't like it. I like nice, cold California beaches that are freezing cold to the point where nobody swims in them. They just hang out, especially in the north. All right, we are here. One last maiden to save. Link, do you possess the medicine of magic? If not, I recommend going any further. They are so correct. I have the medicine of magic, but oh man, definitely enter with the medicine of magic. This is not a you can pull it off if you're nasty moment. Definitely have a backup. In fact, all my potions heal magic. It is so critical. So the Cane of Somaria just kind of like is a gatekeeping item. It doesn't do a crazy amount of damage. And it's strictly necessary. You can't long rest in these dungeons. You can reset the dungeon, and a lot of the dungeon has large pot refills as like a standard. But that's still not something you want to... That's not something you can guarantee. Alright, I think I lit those a little too early, so I might not get in there in time. Because it do be that way. Yep, I knew it. Let's try it again. That'll get us there. Yeah, this is when they start. This is when they, like, they stopped being nice a while ago, and now it's like, ooh, you better be ready. The map. The key. Ow. I'll just take it. Keep going. Yeah, a lot of the pieces of the dungeon will have those big pots, but even still, low-key, the boss in here is not forgiving. We love small cats hanging out. Okay. We hate jellyfish. You know what? We're going to go this way. We love tiny cats hanging out. Tiny cats hanging out. That's what it's all about. I wanted to go the other way. What? Okay. Platforms. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Is in this side, this dungeon. Ah! Cats be angry for no reason. Oh, lasers. So this is fun. Now we have lasers. When you're looking at the laser, it closes the door and lasers you. If you look away, it opens and stops lasering you. So we're just not going to look at it at all. We're not going to engage. Wait for him to stop zapping. Pick up this one heart. And then I'm going to go over here and pick up a secret. Not a secret, but there's a recharge if you go over here. Small potion. 5 arrows. So one thing that I'm not doing right now because I need the cane so often is that at this point, if you've made it this far, this is when you start really using your arrows, because the silver arrows will 1 or 2 shot pretty much anything in the game. Okay, we can wait for a moment. I'm going to use this moment to check my check what's going on. Thanks for the follows, all who followed me. I really do appreciate that. If you're still watching, I do appreciate you. I don't know what my aspirations are for this, but it's giving me a chance to do something that's not just doom scroll every day. So, it lets me forget about the world for a while. And we can all forget about the world and sip our beverages and have a good time and have a good chat. This is a recharge room, which I'm fine with. But it's a recharge room with a toll. You gotta wait it out. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna check over here just in case it's a key. Nope. Yeet. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna see this guy. We're gonna hit this guy and take damage from this guy. 2 hearts from this bouncy jelly man. A what? What is that? What are you talking about? Ow. Also, by the way, chain chomps. Don't know what's up with that, but they're here, and we got it. I will say earlier in the, I'm not a big fan of squish toys for some reason. I don't know why. I will say earlier in the day, I did get called out because I was like, I want to use my streams to play my backlog and like kind of get through them and put effort behind them. And my friend popped in and he's like, oh, so you're playing the game you know the most. And I'm like, listen. First of all, it's not the game I know the most. That would be Pokemon Yellow. Second of all, shut up. Bet you never considered that. And yet here you are talking mad shit. I'm a bunny. Can I just like fire upon this lad? Ow. Ooh, not those guys. There's the key. Bunny, bunny, bunny. There's the big key. We love it. A magic refill. Okay, cool. We're doing the good stuff. We're making things happen. Whoa, Lilith, no way. You're a bunny? I didn't know you were a bunny. That's crazy. There we go. Why did I do this again? I went back to the same room. I'm gonna go back. I thought I went through the top part, but I went through the bottom part first, so I'll go to the top part now. Alrighty. Also, these fireballs are going crazy. Jesus. Lucky day. Two seconds ago. Yeah, she's so nice. We love her. Now, she's biting me. She keeps attacking me. I don't know what's up. Ba 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 ba. Okay. I think it's this way. First of all, I'm gonna get the key item, which is the mirror shield. No more big laser. The second thing I want to do is I think it's over here. Yeah, she's a tiny little baby. This is where the last one is. Gotta solve a puzzle. There we go. And the final heart piece in the game. We have, at this point, 99% of this game. So that's cool. You're cool. You know what? I'm just going to say it in this live stream in front of everybody that's watching. Lilith, you're cool. Got him. Got him. Defeated. You can't come back from that. This is ZNN. This is Zelda News Network. Man, it's not worth the magic. I know it's a lot of money, but what am I going to use it for? If I use all my potions, I could still afford to get them again. What can you do on Dateline NBC? That's true, you can do that. The worst room in the game. So I have what I learned was in unfair hatred of this room. Slightly unfair. It's not good still, but it's not the worst. And I'll show you why. I'm gonna go up here and get that $5. So you have to navigate this maze, and I thought that this maze was much worse than it was because you have to end up down there. Go up. I'll just do this. It's gonna cost me a lot of life, but that's okay. So you gotta go. Did I miss it again? Okay, well I'm not presenting well why this room is not as bad as it seems, because I'm just making it look as bad as it seems. Okay, we got this now. How do I guess I go the long way. It's fine, we'll take some damage. So, I thought that button you had to leave a block on, which is why I thought this room was so bad. You don't have to leave a block on it. So you don't have to waste your magic like I did as a child. Oops. Although I think there is still a mild timer. And if there is, I just squandered it, I believe. Oh, I see where I go. I'm gonna do it. Yes. Oh boy. Okay, so that was the hardest room in the game, in my opinion. Everything else, child's play. And watch me start to totally die. So the mirror shield can finally block lasers, which we've been dealing with since Dungeon 2, and it's been really annoying. So in this room, you gotta be patient. Marty, why you stinky? Oh, I see. It's because of Fortnite. That doesn't do anything, but it does refresh. So if you use the magic mirror, you get put here, which is good. Because otherwise this dungeon's very long and tedious and boring. Yeah, you'll notice about the time where you can get the silver arrows, enemies are no longer the problem. Ow. There we go. One of those magic refills would be nice, but doesn't look like it's happening. That head took forever. Okay. Keep it moving. We're almost at the end. And I think that's a magic refill. So I'm going to place the block. Then I'm going to get the magic refill. And I am so correct. Okay. We are so deep in this dungeon that I'm going to create a suspend point. And it's remarkable that I haven't done this in a hot minute. So I'm going to do that now. All right. Go ahead and reheat those leftovers. I'm going to destroy this boss. And I think I want this. We got the turtle of Turtle Rock. Okay, cool. Ow. Oh, I thought you had to... Okay, so this boss is actually easier than I remember. Or easier than I've ever fought him. And I'll talk about why after I send him to heck. Okay, yeah, that was actually surprisingly very easy. It's Zelda! I appreciate you coming so far to rescue me, as I thought you are the legendary hero. I have felt this from the first time we met. Ganon is waiting inside of his tower to pass through the gates linking the two worlds. Once Ganon enters the light world, it is unlikely that anyone can stop him. But if he stays in the closed space of this world, you can find him wherever he runs. Now go to the Tower of Ganon. We will use our combined powers to break the barrier. Let's return peace to the country without fail. Do you understand? Yes, I do. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. I didn't even use no potions, baby. One last checkaroonie. Seems good. All right. Over here is where we make our... Oh my god. Those are Lionels. If you thought Lionels were only in the new Zelda, bad news for me. Not for you. I thought it timed it perfectly. Cool. Here's the Tower of Ganon, if you couldn't tell.
Link, we are going to break the barrier of Ganon's tower with our power.
And now it's time. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. First of all, give me that. So this is a very large dungeon, which is fine because it's like the last one. Like, there's a lot going on. I believe up here is just a trap. Nope, there's chests. And those funky fireball shooters that only go off when you're attacking. With your sword, apparently. Because you can attack these guys with a bow, and it's fine. I forget what's in here, so let's check. There is a chest in here. It has the map. There we go. And let me guess. Just for posterity's sake. A bomb. Hello, welcome in. I just started the final dungeon. There is nothing to do, you just go right to the next area. There we go. Uh-oh. Problem fixed. Oh, I see. Teleport. All right. Again, I love this music. Not that it's great on the Super Nintendo, and the Super Nintendo has some great music, but I do love it as like these are great pieces of music. I can tell. I want to go this way. Yes. Secret pathway. Finding secrets every day. One of these holds a secret. One of these holds a secret. I want to say it is this one, but I don't know which one that it is. Some bombs. So I really don't love in randomizers when it's like you're in this area and it's like you have something important that's in like the final dungeon and it's like, oh, cool. A secret final dungeon area has the item I need. I love that for me. I think this way. Everything else is a ruse. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. The sound effects in this game are also iconic. Very fun to hear. Okay. So that is walkable. But you need to fire that to reveal it. There we go. Made it all the way. I believe it's you. I was wrong. Could be you. It is you. Secrets. Yeah, this and the this and Misery Mire both use not oft used mechanics. And speaking of not oft used mechanics, so we have a boss gauntlet of at least the first 3 areas, and they're slightly harder, but you're also way, way stronger. Now, if you'll excuse me for just a moment. There is a missable... It's not missable, but you definitely have to, like, come back all the way around if you don't get it here. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Because if you go to the left, you can miss out on this, and you have to come back all the way around, and it's really annoying. In here, we got a secret. They're over a pit, but if you use your hook shot, very violent, but it does work. And in here we have the ultimate power. By the ultimate power, I mean the ultimate defense. Oh no, we're good. So using a key right there, totally not necessary. We'll just go around. Bombs and arrows. Bombs, bombs, and arrows. Let me guess. Because I needed magic, you require the cane of Somaria. We have once, and I'm really bad at it. And I don't understand the mechanics, and it's a lot. Speaking of a lot... Well, I got stolen. I wouldn't mind that. I don't love Risk of Rain, but, you know, games with friends is always fun. Oh, this is already going very well. Ow. There we go. It do be like that sometimes. There we go. If I go up here, is it a trap? No, it's just one of these. I guess this is still kind of a trap room. Can't leave till you kill everybody. That kind of sucks. Ow. Ow. Yeah, there we go. Not very helpful. That would be super helpful. Also, that's a very seemingly overpowered ability. I think I wanna... Thought it was out of the way. Wasn't out of the way. Hate these guys. They're really annoying. I think this is the way I want to do it. Never mind. I got caught by Guy. Also haven't played the Stardew fishing game. I haven't played Stardew Valley at all either. That kind of game is not really my style. I've never driven a car. I'm just kidding. No biting. Biting is illegal. Okay. I didn't even do it right. Gosh dang it. Okay. Just the easiest way to make this happen. Probably just doing this. What am I doing wrong? Be going here. This room never made any sense to me. And these guys can eat my wiener, so. Super not worth 2 hearts, but whatever. What am I doing wrong? I truly don't know what I'm doing wrong. Do I have to start from the top? I don't remember ever having this problem before. What am I doing wrong? Okay. Before I get myself killed. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong, but maybe it'll work this time because I reset the dungeon. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I did wrong, but resetting it well, worked, so I don't know what was up with that. That one's not going to make it. Yep. That one made it. Still, that's huge. One rupee. Are any of these helpful other than the compass? 10 arrows would have been if I used them. Poke. Cool. I'm a fool. Just like I'm a fool for not realizing that I couldn't get across the other way. I'm just a fool. Just ignore me. Just don't even watch me right now. Aha, fool me once, fool me twice, 3 times, won't get fooled again. I am going to reset because I know that this room is a falling tile room. Ow. I'm going to try again. I got this thing. And this fills me with joy. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. There we go. More secret tile floors that we did see on the mountain. Which technically we're still in. Or on, I guess. And wowie zowie, we're back here. Was it everything I ever wanted? No. Of course it wasn't. Is there anything I even need down here? I've been in every room. But I thought I needed a key. Just make sure I'm looking. Maybe that's it? That could totally be it. I'll have to go back if I'm wrong, but I don't really see anything else. Here's hoping. I got hair in my mouth somehow. I don't have that much hair to even get in my mouth. I don't know why it's there. Who am I? Moist Critical? Just kidding. It's the Fae. Ow. It's the hardest boss in the game. There we go. All right, here we go. Big key activate. Hopefully I won't need another small key, because I don't have any more. Oh, is this the room where you can do the trick? Okay, so you can see that there's a bombable wall across there. So you can take this bomb, you can throw it, and it opens. Now, how do you get there? Right? There's no way to get there. You can't hook shot over. There's no platform to walk on. Earlier, I talked about how you could do a sequence break by doing Misery Mire early by doing a glitch with the Pegasus boots. It's not a glitch. This is the only time where to access a room you need to do this. The intention in Misery Mire is that you have the hook shot, but if you don't, you can get across by doing this trick, and this is the only other time it's available and the only time it's necessary. These two blocks here, they tell you... Whoop, I fell. Those two blocks will tell you everything you need to know. If you can get across, which I can't do, apparently. How did I get across this so easily the first time? Okay, well, I'm just gonna not mess around no more. So, if you're nasty, you dash into the blocks and they launches you behind here. In here, 2 fairies. And a recharge room. Of which I don't need much, so we're gonna move on. Super cool. I don't see that talked about super often. Probably because most people miss it and don't even realize it's there. Which is completely valid because... There we go. We're making things happen. There we go. I'll leave no stone unturned. Ooh, let's not die. Ugh. Yeah, they get really mean. There we go. Okay. This room isn't that much better. It's a little better, I guess. No, this room is just as poopy. Okay. There we go. I'm losing so much health. Free health. It's a recharge room in secret because you can turn these into fairies. Gotta use your noggin. Hey, it's this guy. Oh my goodness. See that slowdown? That was 2 hits each. Not too bad. We're making things happen. We're continuing up the track. Okay. Can I bombos these guys? That would make things a lot easier. Yes, I can. Now, there's no way to do this, but if you use Ether... I meant Quake? It must be a stream refresh thing. So there are platforms. You just gotta believe. One of those magic spells is supposed to reveal like see-through platforms, and I think just by the way that I have the stream set up, the frame rate isn't really showing them, which is, you know, annoying but not terribly necessary. I am a Zelda master. I pretty much know it. Oh my god. Killing all these boys. Oh, it's one of these rooms. My favorite. Okay. Start at the top, clockwise. Whoop. And then on the way down, hit it. Made it. So good. Oh yeah, no. Never was it my favorite. Speaking of never my favorite, here we are again. Why can they go on the spikes and I can't? That's messed up. This is cyberbullying. Ow. Keep it going. If you get this just right, you don't even have to bother. A little closer. There we go. Ow. We'll just turn the lot into fairies. Keep it moving. My favorite guy. I love him. He's my favorite. Dang it. I was really hoping that wasn't going to happen. Ow. You just gotta believe. Alright, this time for real. This dude ain't got nothing on me. I'm the best. So I'm the best. I'm the best Zelda. I'm the Zelda master. I'm the best. He's gonna rue the day that he ever stepped into my quandary. Got him. I have not fallen in that room in 8 years. And he did it to me on stream, and I feel so violated and bad. 7:53. All right, we're making it happen. Everything's fine. Ow. He sent me into the danger zone. Boing, boing. Boing. I'm getting boinged out here. There we go. Okay, you know what? We're not doing this. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's just kind of weird. I've been on the internet for a long time, and I am no stranger to what's known as the Let's Player's Curse. Where if you're playing for an audience, you're going to play worse. I think this is it. We have our engagement in here. Let's take on the baddie. Ho ho ho! Merry! I did the same joke last time. It's great that you can come all the way here, Link. I'm very happy to see you again, but you better believe that we will not have a third meeting. Prepare to meet your doom. Same deal as last time, except he multiplies into 3, but that means he fires the beams that don't damage him much less. And I think he doesn't do the lightning anymore? Okay, much less in aggregate. But if you can hit him with multiple beams because he's got clones, still counts. I'm actually of the opinion that even discounting the fact that you are stronger, this fight is easier. And he's down. Oh, but the spirit of Ganon. We're gonna get this guy. Get. The duck is not available in the Dark World. This is the first time he's shown up. Ooh, there it is. All right. One last challenge. I'm going to top myself up before I do that. If you run down here and you go to that tree, there is a fairy just for you. He likes to hang out with the Hinoxes, so that sucks, but... And he also disappears. We'll just, refresh the screen. Man, they won't leave me alone. These bad guys in the Dark World. They're crazy. Oh my god. I want to have full health. These guys just keep being mean. Drop a heart. Will you drop a heart? Thank you. Okay. Now it's time. We're going to create a suspend point because we haven't done that in a hot minute. Man, look at the difference between the top and the bottom one. It's time to take the fight to Ganon. I never imagined a boy like you could give me so much trouble. It's unbelievable that you defeated my alter ego, Aghanim the Dark Wizard, twice. But I will never give you the Triforce. I will destroy you and make my wish to conquer both light and dark worlds come true without delay. We hit this boy. We hit this big boy. Start digging in your butt, Ganon. So, fun fact, if your Master Sword is unupgraded, which it could be, the upgrades are optional, you have to do spin attacks. You do not do enough damage with swipes alone. Also, I gotta be on the ball about my health because I only have potions. Fairies only heal 7 hearts, but they heal you whether or not when you die. You have to actively use a potion. So having one fairy is good to have a panic button. Okay, now he starts dropping the floor. The floor is not extra damage. If you fall off this map, you have to start the fight over again. It's not a super long fight, so it's not the biggest deal, but it is annoying. He also likes to teleport. He's showing off his new powers. You are doing well, lad. But can you break through this secret technique of darkness? On guard. So, his secret technique of darkness is making it really dark. So what'll happen is now he will appear, and you have to hit him. Also, these lamps go out quick. So when he turns blue like that, that's when you hit him with a silver arrow. It takes 4 of those boys, and he's done so. Ooh, almost. I got 2. Almost never get 2. Oh boy. Got him. That's it. That's a Link to the Past. Well. And this is it.
Welcome, Link. I am the essence of the Triforce. The Triforce will grant the wishes in the heart and mind of the person who touches it. If a person with a good heart touches it, it will make his good wishes come true. If an evil-hearted person touches it, it grants his evil wishes. The stronger the wish, the more powerful the Triforce's expression of that wish. Ganon's wish was to conquer the world. That wish changed this golden land to the dark world. Ganon was building up his power here so he could conquer the light world and make his wish come completely true. But now, you have totally destroyed Ganon. His dark world will vanish. The Triforce is waiting for a new owner. Its golden power is in your hands. Now, touch it with a wish in your heart.
And that's it. Roll credits. What a good-ass game. I'm biased. It's a childhood favorite, but I love this game. It's nice and short. Not super long at all. Between both streams, it's about 7.5 hours. I was going like generally pretty slow, but we saw everything. Love this game. And there's a lot of fun stuff. It's just good. You see a lot of Zelda in this game. Like, not the character, but like the series. This game for years was like the benchmark game that all Zeldas kind of like take their story from. Like, you can say that about the first one too, but like a lot of games after this were exactly like this in like how the story beats rhyme. Your uncle lives. Everybody's happy. Everybody's so thrilled. Wow. It's a good one. Like, obviously Ocarina of Time is different. A, it's 3D. B, it's, you know, got the whole different situation going. But a lot of it is like this. It's very similar. In fact, it was like billed to be kind of a remake before they made it its own thing. But like, if you were to play it right after this, you'd be like, oh, I see how it is. Very, very similar. We never do see the true form, supposedly, of the fairy in the pyramid. But, you know, she can still get it. She's still kind of a baddie. So this is important because the bug-catching kid was dying in the Japanese version. In the English translation, they do say, you know, he's sick, and you could borrow his bug-catching net for a while. But in the Japanese version, it's heavily implied that he's not going to get better. The lost old man. You know what? With the Tektites who jumped off, I guess, good for them. The Forest Thief. Huh. One of them is a Kokuman. That's funny. Hate these birds. And the Master Sword sleeps again. Forever. That's not true. It happens a lot. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And that's the end of the game. Now we roll credits. Oh, man. I know I said we roll credits before, but that was like the wish that Link makes. He's like, oh, I got a wish for you. Because you have to make a very big wish. Because the bigger the wish, the more powerful the effect. So Link must have been like, I got you. I also high-key love this song. Let me just... The song itself is kind of quiet. Whoop. No, let's keep it going. Anyway, that was A Link to the Past. So you know a little bit about what I'm talking about if I ever get into a situation where I'm talking about Zelda and I won't shut up. I'm glad you enjoyed watching me play. It's a totally different situation if I know a game and if I don't. I'm like, and this is one of my childhood favorites. Also, it was really fun to like sit down and romp through it. Like this stream is almost hitting 5 hours, and you could probably hear it in my voice that the stream was 5 hours, because I'm not used to this much talking. I talk a lot, but not like quite this much. Pin that. We're gonna pin it for 20 minutes. That's my and that's my goal here, Maudie. I'm trying to like. I'm not trying to be like a screamer, like yell boy, like excitement, Kai Cenat style, like kind of streamer. That's not my goal. I'm also not trying to be like an ultra elite competitive super gamer. Games are fun, and I think that games should continue to be fun. Screamer yell boy, yeah. I mean, that's what they kind of are, right? It's like they like they're fueled on hype. And that's fun and awesome on its own, but that's not me. Like, I would never disparage a streamer who does all that. So, playing through through Nintendo Switch Online, which has save states, I didn't die a single time. And this counts not only like restarts of the game, but also anytime you use a fairy. And I didn't die a single time. Why? Because I'm an old man who played this in his childhood. And by that I mean I'm an ultra elite gamer. Love me a good ass video game. Yeah, and I'm just out here like, yeah, I love me a good video game. I want to be a place where you can relax and enjoy the games. Anyway, I mean, it says it right there in the corner. That's it. Thank you for coming by.